Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here. A towering header! Oh, not the best of headers. Well played, he saw that coming. Saba Anguissa tries to switch the play. Has he found his man? Lukaku. Saba Anguissa. De Bruyne. Oh, nice touch. Swung in towards the middle. Hoists it forward. Florenzi. Rabiot. And it's played forward. And here's Modric. And the weighted pass. Trent has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there? Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Shapes to shoot.
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shoots! And it's a goal! Milan break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Saba Anguissa. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
De Bruyne delivers.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. De Bruyne really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And here's Rabiot. Played back in. Modric. It's a loose ball. Chance to break. Politano. Pulisic. De Bruyne positions himself well and cuts it out. Politano. And here's Lukaku. Plays it out to the flank. Whipped in. It's broken loose. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Florenzi. And it's Florenzi. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lukaku drives it forward. He's gone for it! In it goes! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Modric. And it's Modric. He's had a shot! Politano. Now the counter. McTominay. De Bruyne. McTominay. It's come loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Saba goes long. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. There's the whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. Hoists it high. It is a corner, good chance. McTominay tries one! De Bruyne. And it's played forward. McTominay. Gets into a dangerous position. Politano. And here's Lukaku. De Bruyne tries a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Forward it goes. Modric. McTominay. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Just brushed off the ball there. Politano. Hoists it forward. A really good feat. Forward it goes. Rabiot plays it out to the wing. That is terrific skill. And it's Rabiot. Oh, sweet feet. Modric shoots! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Plays it over to the other flank. Politano. De Bruyne. Pulisic. Rabiot. And it's Modric. Florenzi. Referee has just said play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That looks a good ball.
Politano really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Sambo Anguissa. And it's played forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Politano. It's found its way to him.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
De Bruyne. Politano. Played out to the right. Good ball. Politano. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's making good use of his strength there. Lukaku! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Not offside that time. Florenzi. Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And it's Florenzi. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Milan making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Pulisic. Rabiot.
Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Spinazzola. Oh, that's nice. And here's Lukaku. It's Lukaku! Oh, that's a toot! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan are stunned. They controlled it, they led, but somehow they lost. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And a shot! And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Turan Ulian gets it out to the wing. Shoots! He scored! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide.
He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And now the breakaway. Just brushed off the ball there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Played out to the right. Has a goal! Played it short. You can get that clear. He hits it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. Lovely bit of skill there. Chip through. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. He's had a shot! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's played forward. Quick glance at goal. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gets into a dangerous position. Out to the right. And the finish! That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for the shots!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Plays it out to the flank. Out for a throw-in. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, goes for goal! They are rampant! Pulling clear here.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Half-time.
Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action has already resumed here. Porto can make their change now with a break in play. Tries to locate someone up front. Goes long. Has a pop! What a hit! The save was firm.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Plays it over to the other flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hits one! He's scored! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Porto give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A real chance to break. How about a shot? Real chance! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Porto are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Thuram Ulian tries to clear. Breaks on here. And the weighted pass. That'll be a throw. Porto making another change here. Needed a better pass there. The ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. So there's going to be another change here. And he's surging through. Hoists it forward. Looking to break out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Luc de Jong. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goes direct to the front line.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Tries to switch the play. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. A heavy challenge. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's made sure that that won't get through. He has a hit! They've scored!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
And that will be the final act. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. And after all of that, Jim, what do you think? Wherever you are on this most pleasant evening, there has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement.
Well, this is the unique Estadio São Januário. Its cauldron shape, such a distinctive feature of this very historic ground. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Of course, Manuel Neuer. He doesn't just dominate his area, Peter, he seems to control the whole of the defensive third. He's excellent at mopping up any balls that make it through that defensive line. And what's more, he can often turn those interceptions into lethal counter-attacks too.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. McTominay with the clearance. Goes for goal! Sambo Anguissa. Sambo Anguissa has a hit! Davis gets rid without sophistication. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Still goalless. Goretzka. Kimmich tries lifting it over. He's made sure that won't get through. Gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku! Gets good distance on it. Breaks on here. Hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it forward. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku has got himself a free kick. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose.
Politano. It's Lukaku! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Saba Anguissa plays it short. Davis. Now it's Kane. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. Davis has it out wide and in space. Kane with a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kimmich. Tar. Ball's out on the left now. Gorgeous control there. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Moves it over to the other flank. And it's Kane. Kane spreads it towards the left. Oh, sweet feet. Whipped in. Saba Anguissa with the clearance. And here's Kane!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Has a look and plays it in. Saba Anguissa attempts a clearance. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. The action has already resumed here. No score in the first half, who's ready to go for it now? Goretzka. Kimmich drives it forward. Saba Anguissa. And here's Lukaku. Plays it out to the flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku, quick drop, he's gone for it!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Now the counter. Lovely bit of skill there. Here's the cross. Great leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And here's Kane. Goretzka. Kimmich. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And here's Kane. And here's the chance to counter. Lukaku takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's there to cut it out. Goretzka. Over to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Davis. And the counter is on. Now it's De Bruyne. And here's Lukaku. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of
Face to... and the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. McTominay. Goretzka. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gnabry. Kimmich. And it's played forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
McTominay tries to switch the play. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. The final 5 minutes. Goretzka. Kimmich. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Gnabry. Beautifully done. Davis delivers. Keeper has beaten it away. And the referee brings it to a close. And stalemate. One, if not for fans, then perhaps for coaches, satisfied by organisation and solidity. Little cutting edge at either end, and it finishes 0-0. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, it is, of course, a venue that requires little by way of introduction. It is Celtic Park, affectionately known as Parkhead. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And already we're underway here. Gross. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Gets it back. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Gross, played out to the right.
Oh, we don't even need to look at the stats, do we, Peter? 0 attempts, 0 goals, and excitement, forget it. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he heaves it forward. Shoots! They score! First blood drawn. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Hoists it forward. He's tried one, and that certainly packed a punch. Gross. Moves it over to the other flank. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays it out to the flank. Looks to clip it forward. Has a hit! It's broken loose! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's out for a goal kick. Tries to get it forward quickly, loses his balance and loses the ball. Gross. Brandt. Gross. Played out to the right, played into the middle, and that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Plays it out to the wing. Aimed in, towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. Gross. Goes long. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a terrific surge down the right. That is terrific skill. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Has a pop! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. There's the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A real chance to break. Forward it goes. A really good feat. Gets up to head it! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Across the field it goes. Still just a single goal between the sides. And that's been levered clear. Locatelli. Quick ball forward, cuts it out. Gross battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thuram Ulian, who does have an assist to his name. And now they can launch a counter. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
And he's there to clear it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Flings in across. Gets it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a...
He's gone for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Gross going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Gross did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Plays it out to the flank. Deftly done. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? And the ball's come out! Shot a goal! That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Brandt. Got a corner here. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Away from immediate danger. And it's Chan. Brandt. It's a loose ball. In he goes again! And that could come back to haunt them.
Brandt clearly cannot yet fathom how he hasn't levelled it. A stunning, stunning save.
Done very well to intervene. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'd be desperate to get another.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it... And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. Milik. Milik delivers across.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Brandt goes looking. And that's it. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. Your final thoughts? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Estadio José Alvalade in Lisbon, a really impressive arena, named, of course, in honour of the founder of its occupants, Sporting Lisbon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away.
Has a pop! There it is! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Looking to hit the front line. Thuram Ulien. Swung in towards the middle.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Florenzi. Modric. Pulisic. Rabiot. Modric. Beautifully done. And here's Florenzi. Modric. He's had that put, and the shot! Florenzi gets into the right position to intercept. Battles to win it back. Goes direct to the front line. Florenzi. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. And it's Locatelli. And that's sprayed out wide. Locatelli. That is very well defended. Nkunku. That's great strength on the ball. Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rabiot. Nkunku. Rabiot. He's there to his... Hits one! Drives it towards the front. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Has a hit! They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Milan take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Hoists it forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Locatelli. Thuram Ulien. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Locatelli. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Forward it goes. Nkunku lobs it in gently. Florenzi. Rabiot. And he's there to make a great save.
Rabiot simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
That has sent him sprawling. Hits one! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the...
He's gone for it! Thuram Ulien. Into the box. Great leap! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's given a throw. Forward it goes. And he just whacks it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pulisic. Looking for a decent ball in. They've played it short. Florenzi. That's a throw. Florenzi flings in across, and that's been levered clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Modric. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Deftly done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Milan are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Aimed in towards the centre. And the shot! Oh, taken with style!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Goes long. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Rabiot. Oh, real danger here. Modric. Pulisic. Rabiot. Played out to the right. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's got away. Play for a throw. Pulisic. Thuram Ulien. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tries to get it clear. And it's Locatelli. In towards the middle. And that's been levered clear.
Milan have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Up to meet it! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left. Looking for goal!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Locatelli. Plays a clever pass. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dinks one in.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pulisic! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Hoists it forward. Tries to dink it in. Rabiot has a pop! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
That's where we have to end. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Certainly this is a very, very impressive... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's a throw. Whipped it again. Knocks it away. And the counter is on. Turns and goes back. Tries a shot! Managed to get it away. Locatelli. Plays it out to the wing. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. He's had a shot! A fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Cleared away. Everyone off their seats.
Locatelli probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Pedro Neto plays a clever pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And here's Sterling. Tries to get some whip on it.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or...
Sterling! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real danger here. Lovely bit of skill. Pumps it into... hurls himself at it! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
And that's been won straight back. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Pedro Neto. He's had a go! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Chelsea get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Thuram Ulian drives it forward. Clears it out of harm's way. Well read, he sorted that out. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Sterling. Gets the better of his man. Oh, sweet feet. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, they can break here. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hoists it forward, well positioned to make that interception. Chooses to go back, and he's there to hoof it away. Nicely controlled. Crosses it in. He's gone for it! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Tries to locate someone up front. And that has put paid to that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Thuram Ulian tries lifting it over. Sterling. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Over to the left. Chelsea keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Sterling already, of course, on the score sheet. He's made sure that that won't get through.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and...
Shapes to shoot! And out to safety. It'll be a throw-in. Could be another change here.
Forward it goes.
Pedro Neto.
Forward it goes.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward.
Oh, well played, he saw that coming.
Gets it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gets it, and now what?
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
And that's been levered clear. Fence has got rid of that.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle.
And it's hoisted clear. Locatelli.
It's a loose ball.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And here's Sterling.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
And that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Gets away from his opponents. And shoots!
Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Oh, terrible pass. Pedro Neto, who's set up one goal so far. And Sterling!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Goes long.
Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown.
And it's Sterling. Tries to stroke it through.
Ball through needs to be good here.
The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. The final 5 minutes. With a delicate ball,
He's through. He's left his man. Going for goal. No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
time added on will be 2 minutes. Dinks one in. Knocks it away. And that is that. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that can drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-calibre teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally...
Goes for goal! They scored!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Chelsea didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? That's gone a long way up and away. It's a throw-in. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Hits one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tries to get it forward quickly. Modric. Chance!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Forward it goes. Cuts it out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Florenzi goes long.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Florenzi. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Has a goal! And it's Modric. Pulisic! He's going after it. And out to safety. Modric, his goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Danger averted for now, and that's been won straight back. Hoists it forward. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Nkunku. Modric.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Rabiot goes looking. A real chance to break. Pulisic. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. He's got the ball glued to his feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's produced a beauty. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And it's Modric. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Modric! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Oh, that is a bit special. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Rabiot. Pulisic. Well, he's fouled him there. And it's played forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking to get within range. And it's Rabiot. That's a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Milan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. The action has already resumed here. Florenzi. Nkunku. Florenzi. Play for a throw. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Pulisic! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Repelled by the keeper. Sterling. Sterling. Hoists it forward. Chelsea keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Milan really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Pulisic. Rabiot. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has put paid to that. Pulisic, dashing forward at pace. Oh, really good feet from him. Towering header! Keeper's got his work done.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper sends it forward. Pedro Neto. And it's Sterling. Florenzi. Modric. Forward it goes. Sterling did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Modric tries to stroke it through. Forward it goes. And the defence can get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Great leap! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. A chance to play it in. Modric has a pop! Great football, shot and save.
Modric reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
The changes then in quick succession.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. With a delicate ball. Here it comes. Sterling. Lovely bit of skill there. Can he deliver? Sterling plays it in. And the keeper's in command. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to get it clear. And that's that. Milan are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. A comfortable win. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan certainly ran a perfect race from start to finish. Out of the blocks quickly, they got themselves in front, and they just didn't look back.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Well, we're on the way. Hoists it forward. Chip through. In comes the delivery. Casemiro. Matia. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's neat. That'll be a throw. Is it? Hits one! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Thuram Ulien. It's being played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Locatelli. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Up he gets! And he heaves it forward. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball driven towards the far post. Hit into the middle. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Locatelli. Out towards the flank, gets into some space, and he just whacks it away. Great leap! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Thuram Ulien. Locatelli. No goals as yet. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a brilliant interception. The referees awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Locatelli! And that is quite wonderful! that is a bit special. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Thuram Ulien. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. And that's been levered clear. Has a pop! That was venomous. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. And he's straight offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Maguire plays it forward. Bruno Fernandes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a loose ball, tries to swing it in, and he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back, in towards the middle. And that has been clubbed away, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets it upfield. Looking to hit the front line. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Timely intervention. Pumps it into the area.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it back. Has a hit! And another time! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The referee's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. Ball back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're already back underway here. Casemiro goes looking. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Played towards the front men. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. And now the breakaway. Turam Ulien, forward it goes. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And now they can launch a counter. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward, cuts it out, gets into a dangerous position. Mattia. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. Finds himself eased off the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Beautifully done. Plays it out to the wing. Tries the cross. Needed a better pass there. Out to the left it goes. He's looking unstoppable here. Can he deliver? And it's Locatelli. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro drives it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Played in with accuracy. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Maguire goes looking. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's a promising ball. There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and getting a grip.
Locatelli tries to locate someone up front. Oh, real danger here! Now the counter. And he's surging through. He's gone for it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It's good distance on it. Locatelli. And the shot! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
3 without reply. This is shot at goal! He scores! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mathieu. Shaw. Looks to drop one in. And he's got his range wrong there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Maguire cuts it out. Shaw looks to bypass the midfield. Managed to get it away. And time is up. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings... Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. The Velton's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof, definitely one of the most modern arenas around. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Looks to drop one in. Has a hit! Away from immediate danger. Going through. Played into the middle. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Locatelli. Hoists it forward. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side is really...
Massive leap! Good strike. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
They've played it short. Towering header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Crosses it in. He won't reach that. No foul, says the referee. And it's played forward. Ball through. Lewandowski! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to clear it. In with the challenge. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. Shot has a hit! Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
has a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets good distance on it. Barcelona have it back and they can go again. Looks to thread it through. That's a throw. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cuts it out. Still not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Goes for the cross. Great leap! Oh, she's needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And he's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. The movement looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The wall's done its job. It's been blocked. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Flings in across. Clears it out of harm's way. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Time to deliver.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lewandowski. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it out to the wing. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. It's a shooting chance! It's there!
what a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And that has put paid to that. And here's Levin, goes for goal! Knocks it away. A real chance to break. He's got away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Gorgeous! About as smooth as it gets! Oh, that is a bit special. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's nice. The referee's awarded a free kick. Too much on it and out of play.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And it's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. He gets past his man. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Tries to get it forward quickly.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
In for a header! Oh, should have put that away.
Milik has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. That's the throw. And there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's goes for goal! Managed to get it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Cleared away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Eric Garcia. We are into overtime. Tries to locate someone up front. Done very well to intervene. Shot! And with that, the final whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could...
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
And already we're underway here.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
He's gone for goal! And that wasn't far away.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Forward it goes. And out to safety. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saba and Gisa. Tries to get it forward quickly. McTominay goes looking. Hoists it forward. Thuram Ulien. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to hit the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to locate someone up front. Hoists it forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Politano. McTominay. Saba and Gisa. McTominay. Receives it from behind. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. This could fall anywhere. De Bruyne. Got a shot away. Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Gets good distance on it. Turam Ulyen. He's got himself a free kick. Turam Ulyen brings it out wide. Lofted into the middle. Well, that's where he wants it. A real chance to break. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And we are already promptly back underway.
So deadlock still as the second half begins. De Bruyne had a shot, and he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
McTominay, and it's played forward.
And that's been won straight back.
A really good feat. And it's De Bruyne. Goes for it!
Now the counter.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Forward it goes. Knocks it away.
Lukaku
Has a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. De Bruyne. Chipped through. Hoists it forward. He's in, surely! Great leap! Saba and Issa plays it forward. Over to the left. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Politano. He's got the ball glued to his feet. De Bruyne.
just brushed off the ball there. Breaks on here.
Drives it towards the front. Plays it out to the wing. Either side really getting hold of the ball.
And that's sprayed out wide.
It's gone for a throw-in.
And it's Locatelli.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets the better of his man. Politano proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. nicely controlled. He's in! Politano. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Lukaku, hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Forward it goes. Lovely feet. And it's Locatelli. Thuram Ulien.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tries to switch the play.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And now they can launch a counter. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, that is rather wayward. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So that's it. It is all over. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Two high-profile, high-calibre teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-calibre meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels. And the
hits one! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the defence can get it clear. Plays it over to the other flank. There are a few waiting for it. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Pulisic. Rabiot. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
A real chance if he can get through. Looks to clip it forward. Lukaku is flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Nkunku. Look at the defender bombing forward. Tries to get it clear.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
McTominay. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Florenti battles to win it back. De Bruyne. Forward it goes. Rabiot. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. McTominay. Modric did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Saba Anguissa. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rabiot tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Lukaku.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Rabiot. Milan have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Modric! And it's hoisted clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Rabiot. Modric goes for goal! Zambo Anguissa. And it's Rabiot. Could be a chance here. Gets it back. Driving on, he could shoot here. Dashing forward at pace. Politano. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Politano plays it into the box. Plays it out to the flank. Rabiot. Out to the right. Nkunku. Modric. Rabiot. Hoists it high. Has a pop! And he's done it!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And once one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit. Milan are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Chance! They've played it short. Played into the middle. Rabiot gets it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And the weighted pass. Politano. Pulisic. And the counter is on. Well, that's where he wants it. Nkunku. Modric. De Bruyne. Politano. And it's Lukaku. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Defending of the desperate variety. McTominay with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Modric. Just about up to the hour now. Sergio, what are you thinking? A spectacular effort!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
This is promising. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Milan got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Has he found his man? Nkunku. Really good feet. Gets it into the middle. And that's been repelled. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gone back to the keeper. Played out to the right. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Saba and Gisa. Modric. Florenzi. Rabiot. He's in! Knocks it away. And it's been taken straight back. Modric. Has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Nicely controlled. Saba and Gisa. And it's De Bruyne.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gets it back.
Milan are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's played forward. Modric.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Florenzi. Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Out to the right. Florenzi.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Lukaku pushes to get on the end of it. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Lukaku. Lukaku gets it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. And there goes the final whistle. Milan win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.